Hello, everybody. This is Roku Okami.
And Les is joining him yet once again.
And we are back with some lovely Sky Factory 5. We are going to pretty much... We've only done some stuff off camera, some basic work, nothing too
extreme.
Yeah, and stuff. Mainly just working through the processes of getting the stuff made that we were working on at the end of the last stream, like the advanced machine cases and stuff, just so that we have them all made and ready for getting our Stonework factory set up for producing our sand moving forward and stuff. But let's dive into full screen mode and stuff. But yeah, it's a lot of fun and stuff. We got a lot of stuff to do and everything.
Hey, is it me or is there somebody in the doorway?
Hello?
Who are you? Get him!
Get him! Where's my P90? We have an intruder.
Found him. Oh, it's Builder.
I already lost.
It's Builder.
Hands in the air, punk.
Unfortunately, we don't have any.
Are there emotes? Wait, hold on. Are there emotes? Oh.
No.
Unfortunately, there ain't. We don't have. There's no Quark in here, unfortunately. But yeah, everybody, we've got Builder Boy with us.
Yep.
One of our officers in the engineers crew has joined us up again. And stuff. If you guys have watched us over on when we used to just stream on my Roku Okami channel and stuff, you guys would know him from. He's been in and out of several different series on Minecraft and everything. But yeah, he decided to come join us. So and it's great to have the extra pair of pixels.
Don't mind me.
What do you mean by that? Whoa. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's technically what your hands are pixels.
Yeah, we don't have flesh gloves, so...
Oh. But yeah, it would be very nice having the extra pair of hands with, especially getting the islands built up today.
Yep.
And stuff after we quickly knock out the rest of this. I'm heading towards the wrong building. I always get my buildings mixed up.
I don't know how.
I'll get them right once everything's finalized. But I did off camera move the Ender IO system from downstairs to upstairs here, just so it's easier to get to everything, so we don't have to keep going up and down whenever we need to make any of the alloys and stuff.
And we also did our awakening for our pedestals.
So let me grab these
Made
processors and get some more processors made real quick like.
Oh my eggs.
Okay, I need redstone.
That's a lot of
I need
eggs.
to make more redstone. Dust.
Do we have any recipes? We have recipes in this pack with eggs because of Farmer's Delight, don't we?
We don't have Farmer's Delight.
That's right. That's the other.
That's one thing that really surprised me that he didn't put in here was Farmer's Delight.
We don't have any food mods in here other than sushi, I think.
Sushi and the sandwiches. That's it.
Damn.
Yeah, Darko really didn't do anything fun and stuff. I would have liked. Yeah, I would have liked to have had Farmer's Delight or Pam's.
Something. Yeah, you need to get something else in here for food other than just basic stuff like that. Like, yeah, I understand the sandwich mod is...
It's not bad, I'm not gonna lie, but...
Well, it's not OP until you can just automate nether stars and make nether star sandwiches.
Yeah, that's when it becomes insane. But
because you can also
the
make
nice
bowls
thing is,
of nether stars
nice
as well.
thing is that now that we've got this base system that will make our...
frames for us.
Yeah, that will definitely pick up the pace. And we have 64 pink slime balls now
Nice.
that we needed. I was hoping that that would finish up getting crafted.
Yeah. Pink slime balls or
Yeah. I'm gonna clear that recipe now that that's done, because I'm gonna eventually have to set up another pink slime system.
Eventually.
Another one of these sitting here just to make the slime balls. But now we can make our stonework factories. I need to make 2 stacks of gold gears. I need to make more iron nuggets first.
This sounds like it's about to get expensive.
That's why we have a ton of ores pre-processed over here. Just got to get them out of the system. Ugh.
Well, while you're doing that, I am going to...
It would be nice once all this stuff is set to import automatically.
Ooh, colorless essence.
But that is coming up after we get some islands made. And the first island I want to get out of the way is I want to get Create Island made first.
Ooh, we've only got 5 colorless apples.
Hey, at least we have 5. Could
Fair
be worse.
Enough.
We could be only having 1. Because most of the colored saplings I took down to literally 1 sapling each.
I'm debating on if I should upgrade my watering can and make another new one.
Okay, I may have some gold gear still in the system. I do not. Okay.
I think I'm gonna upgrade another one real quick.
Boink. Let's grab that stack worth. And then we'll just grab... another quick stack worth here. There we go. 2 stacks worth of gold gears into the system. Okay. I need to make... ooh, this is going to be the... this will be fun, because I need a stack of diamond pickaxes. Because each one of these machines requires a diamond pickaxe. Oh, I have now ran out of sticks.
Oh my.
That don't surprise me.
Oh yeah, do you want an update on the essence farm?
Okay.
Oh my.
STI. Oh, no, I need to go to wood.
You might want to come and take a look at this.
I think I can make sticks with this recipe. Yes, I can.
Why are you surprised?
Cause,
It's literally been running the entire time.
Yeah, it's been running.
let's put it this way. The whole first row is almost filled.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was one thing we did do off camera, was automate our essence production. I'll go over that real quick.
It's gone ridiculous. It's lost its own damn
Okay,
mind.
now let's do... okay. We got plenty of diamond pickaxes now made. Need to make sure that we have a stack of furnaces in the system. Then I need to grab all the plastic that I have cooked up here, which is a bunch of plastic, and I think I better make sure I've got... ooh. Let's make more planks real quick. More archwood planks for making our crafting tables, because I need to make sure we have a stack's worth of crafting tables in there. Okay, and we have the pink slime balls. Everything's made. I hit this button and boom! We now have 64 material stonework factories. very
Isn't that
expensive.
a little bit much?
Well, it's to make sure that we have no delay on our sand process, because
Fair.
these nice thing is each machine can produce the what we want easily, because it's going to generate cobblestone on. All we gotta do is pump lava and water into this. That's it. We pump lava and water into this, and it will generate its own cobblestone. And then we just tell it to crush and crush. 2 processes of crushing, which is going to turn it into gravel and then into sand. And done. This one machine will do it all for us. Which is really freaking nice. I love these machines, especially if you're using a pack that's very ex-Nihilo centric, because then you can also have it turn it clear to dust. And what you'd do is you'd set up an array that makes gravel, an array that makes sand, and an array of them that makes dust.
Do I
dare
take them to
and then
11
that
by
would
11?
then you just feed those all into their own sifter systems.
Do I dare?
If I can stand on the... Why? Man, I am sucking at standing on my teleport pads. Okay, so we just gotta pump lava from there, and then we just gotta set up a couple infinite water sources down here, which is a joke, and we're set. So, let's go ahead, come over to here, come over to here. I want to start placing these. Where is my... Okay, this is dead center. Okay, so 1 block over from dead center. Then I think right about there. And then right about there. That looks pretty good. 1, 2. And then we're going to put row 16 this way.
Seeds.
Like that. And then 3 block gap, and then
Let's move those rifles away. Too many rifles.
and then like this.
That can go in there. That can go in there. So
Now the crazy part is we have to run 2 separate fluid lines going into these machines, as well as power and blah, 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 and then the item output lines, for which thank goodness we have Ender IO. Oh, for which that means I need to make a ton of different things real quick from Ender IO conduits. Okay, let's first switch this back over to at Ender IO so that I can look at... I know I'm going to need a fair bit of quartz cooking up into quartz glass. Then I gotta remember, because we have to use 2 different fluid ducts. We also need the ender fluid duct, which also is going to require vibrant alloy, which is going to require me to make a whole ton of different other alloys. So we need gold, stack of gold, glowstone, and then lastly redstone. To make the first stage of this alloy. Then we're going to need stack of, or I should say 4 stacks of ender pearls to upgrade all this alloy that we're making. We have to first make energetic alloy and then put them back through with ender pearls to upgrade it to the vibrant alloy, if I remember if that's the right one. Yeah, vibrant alloy. Oh, then we can use that plus the quartz glass that I'm making. What did I put in? I put in... That will only make 2 stacks of it. Oy. Because 4 stacks equals 1 stack of glass of the quartz. Oh, let's go make more quartz. If I remember correctly, 2 white, 1 light gray. Not too bad. Let's head over here. Builder's like, what can I do? You can start helping Laz build islands.
I'm currently trying to set up the system for Woken.
Okay. Well, he can have fun and build a bridge. So you can build a bridge similar in style to what Laz has over here, but over off of the crate side. Doesn't have to be identical, because they can be unique with different sway design and stuff. Because I know Builder can definitely.
I know Builder can build.
Oh yeah, he knows how to build nicely. That's what I like. He knows how to design and make nice stuff. Okay, now.
Well, because he's already looking through the system, figuring out what blocks to use, I guarantee.
And there's so much available because we have the chipped mod.
Yep. So don't hesitate to make yourself a chisel either, because you can do it all through the chisel. You don't even need to.
Yeah, you don't even have to have the chip benches, which is so nice. I will have to agree, Darko making or the chisel works for chipped and re-chiseled.
That was a smart move.
I'm in heaven. Other than the fact it takes forever digging through the chisel's blocks to find what you want to turn stuff into.
Yep.
And
that
stuff.
part does suck.
Yeah.
Did you handcraft all those gears, by the way?
What gears?
Or the gold gears for the machines? Because those by handcrafting it does require an iron nugget.
Yeah.
I was looking into making like a semi-automated way. As you just put the materials in and it'll give you the gears, plates, or whatever. Plates you don't need, actually. You have all that. But the gears, I know, would be nice to actually kind of semi-automate.
Eventually they'll be automated. Because eventually this area where crates sitting at is going to eventually become industrial foregoing, and we'll have a gear press. Eventually, that will take care of all of our gears for us, where we won't even have to use the iron nugget anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, like even a metal press from Immersive Engineering is going to do the same thing.
Yeah, if you have it set to press gears, because that one has different modes that you have to set it to.
And then also, and you have the what is it called?
Grab my gilded blackstone so that I can get us some more.
And then you have the multi-servo press. Like, there's different ways to do it. I just didn't know if you were worried about the one iron nugget.
Oh, iron is pretty much free in this pack.
Iron is just 4.
Yeah, four light grays makes iron.
Makes an iron.
Yep. That's the one thing. Resources are not.
No, resources are.
There aren't. The only resources that are hard to come by is like netherite.
Yep, because
netherite you have to make blackstone, turn it into gilded blackstone, and then sag mill it. Yep. And then there's a chance you'll get netherite.
It's a 15% chance, but you can increase that thanks to the grinding balls.
Yeah, thanks to Ender IO's grinding balls.
Without the grinding balls, it would suck.
Mm-hmm. Actually downgrading the capacitors on these sag mills, because it produces the gold faster than it can dump the gold out.
Oh jeez.
And then it ends up filling the slots up, and then it messes up the chances of getting the byproduct.
Yeah.
Because I had one time there was no netherite inside the machine, and it was just crushing for gold.
Oof.
Yeah, it was only producing the gold. That one was bad. And I'm like, the whole point of this is to get the netherite. I don't care about the gold nuggets.
Yeah, no.
The gold nuggets
don't matter.
Even though we are literally duplicating gold nuggets, because it only takes 3 gold nuggets to make a 2 gold nuggets with the machine that we're using.
Yep.
And then we're getting way more than 2 back.
Yep.
So we're actually multiplying our gold this way.
Slowly, yes.
But while we are
rather than just making like a piglet.
Waiting on those on stuff. It
farm.
looks like the one machine got done making.
Actually, wait. I don't think zombie pigment farms work anymore the way they used to.
And toss that in there. And we're just waiting on more of that glass to get the rest of our pipelines. But while we're waiting on that, I need to come over to the fly to the right field. I think it's this field over here. Yeah. And show what we have done to our... Let's see. The soil here has been upgraded now from Inferium. Or it was Supremium. It was the... blue essence. Now it's up to the Imperium. Now it's up to Supremium ground. Then we have still the harvester and everything stuff. We had to take out the wooden hopper for an item duct with a tier 4 speed upgrade in it because this was getting filled. Then we have the chest here set with void upgrade and everything to void. Then we built a tier 3 crafter from RF Tools Utilities. And this puppy is now, all of the essence is being fed into here and it is processing it clear down to Supremium. And as you can tell, we have a ridiculous amount of Supremium coming in. And stuff. And then, top that all off, in the middle here, we have 2 item users with our watering cans in them, speeding up the growth process even more. That's why it's producing it at an insane rate.
What do you think I'm about to do over here?
And that is why we now have an insane amount of essence. This is how you automate essence in this pack. You do not do the garden cloches and stuff.
No.
If you want a insane amount of essence coming in of any type of essence, or any type of crop in general.
No,
this
much
is the setup.
better. This is way
This is hands
better.
down the best way to do it. And stuff. And I have 500 death marks that I need to remove off of this screen. We will not talk about what happened, the total anarchy that broke out the other night on the server. Let's just say we were having fun with the guns, okay?
I don't think...
I
think we got all the windows cleaned up.
Yeah, I think we repaired all the windows that got broken.
Because there were a lot that got broken.
We kept kind of killing each other.
Yeah,
there's a reason why I have almost 4.5 life bars now. Because we were having fun doing some juggernaut fun. Utilizing something that was kind of fun to have. Yep, I wasted 10 netherite ingots. But to me, it's not a waste. Having a minigun is awesome. And the slow penalty is not bad. Because the moment you take off the ground, but doing Juggernaut, the Juggernaut has to stay on the ground. That's also why I now have full Supremium armor, and it's all got decent enchants. I got protection 3 on everything. A little bit of blast protection on that one. Protection 3 there. Some more blast protection, but yeah. So I have this lovely heart amulet that is full of red hearts and almost full of the yellow hearts.
Yeah, I gotta make...
We gotta kill more withers.
Yeah, Mr.
Or
Steal
nether
all my
dragons.
yellow hearts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Considering I've been the one that's been farming the withers.
Because I got 13 yellow hearts
Oh,
in there.
jeez. Yeah, no, I've killed. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Between one yellow heart from the Nether Dragon kill, and then you've killed 12 withers.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll put my heart amulet back on. But yeah, we all are going to have huge heart amulets because they'll come in really handy, as well as the draconic shields when we start going after the chaos dragon. But in the next stream, we're going to be utilizing this lovely system over here that Laz has set up for the mystical agriculture and making awakened stuff, so we can take our armor to the final tier.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I may have done a.
Well, he's already made a tiny bit of awakened already.
I made one block. Look at it on all its glory. The one singular block that is worth like 4 pieces of Awoken Supremium.
No, it should be 9 essence.
It's 9 essence, but you can only get 4 ingots out of it. Because you need 2 pieces.
Yeah. For which it will take 2 blocks per person, pretty much, to upgrade our armors.
To upgrade at least, yeah.
Because we got to make 8 ingots and 8 diamonds. So no, that's 4 blocks per person.
Yeah, it's going to be expensive.
Yep. And what makes this
Why do you think
makes this awakening system different is you have, instead of it all being pedestals, you also have vessels that you have to put in.
Yep.
It looks like you still got a tiny bit of essence in this. Yeah, you got 1 brown essence still in this.
Yeah, there
vessel.
was a little bit of extra brown that I nabbed.
But you can pull it out.
Oh, and it doesn't matter because I'm setting up this farm currently here, which has got all of them in it, and it's already been upgraded to the Supremium.
No, well, all of our farms need to be upgraded to Supremium dirt anyway.
Well, we're going to have to change some of these farms around
because
of what's doing
what the dirt does increase the grow rate, but only up to the dark green.
Yeah.
The dark green will increase growth rate. No, orange. Orange is the final growth rate increase. Stop.
Yeah, because it'll only grow tier 3.
Then Imperium, what it does, it will still grow same speed as the Tyrium. But what makes a difference with Imperium is they drop 2 essence per harvest.
Yield. Supremium drops
and
3.
then Supremium, they'll drop 3 essence per harvest. That is what makes the difference as you increase. So many people are always like, oh, it's not worth upgrading the soil. Well, there's a reason why mystical agriculture stopped doing the upgraded seeds, where you could upgrade the seeds. Is because the dirt is where you get your actual upgrades to your essence yield from now. It's not based on the seed, because it used to be you could increase the seed to give you more Inferium essence, leveling it up and stuff. Instead, you now level up your dirt, and once you get to the Imperium and Supremium, that's where you start getting the higher yields. And it just makes so much sense to do this sort of setup, utilizing the craziness with Cyclic, because you don't want to use, unfortunately, the harvesters from Industrial Foregoing, because they actually harvest the seed itself as well.
Do you want to put in the spot?
And then you have to send your seeds back to the planter to replant them.
Mm-hmm.
Or, as they call it now, the sower.
Do you want
stuff, which is so stupid. That's why you just use this system right here. Cyclic harvester with an item collector. Or, unfortunately, the crate wouldn't harvest fast enough.
No.
With the way this is growing.
We'd have to turn it up fast.
And even then, it would be.
It wouldn't.
I would actually think it would miss some moving that fast. That is where, Cyclic is pretty much your best harvesting system.
Okay, so
currently in the game.
Which side do you want me to bring this system up on?
I know Ender.io used to have a harvesting system. I don't know if it still does anymore, actually.
Roku.
Because Ender.io has changed so much.
Where do you want me to put the automated setup for this field? On
Nice and
this
Spice.
side? Or...
Impulse hopper, soul binder,
Yeah, no, it has to go
vacuum
on the side
chest,
if it's too
XP
wide.
vacuum, travel anchor,
Yeah, so that's...
crafter, soul engine,
Oh,
drain.
Damn it, that's item conduit. Okay,
Yep.
I gotta
Ender
bring
IO
power.
no longer has its way of harvesting crops and stuff like it used to have. They have changed. They've actually made Ender IO not like it used to be. It's
Please tell me
nothing
that
like it was back in the prime days of 1.12.
Yes, there is energy conduit in the system.
Ender IO back in 1.12 was amazing, and 1.10. Those days were the glory days. I won't lie, there's times I miss that, but at the same time, you go back that far, you lose access to some of the other mods that are now available that we really love. Like our all-time favorite mod, the Create mod. That is what our channel's mostly designed around utilizing a lot of, is the Create mod.
Apparently somebody made it for 112.
Yeah, someone did backport it to 112 finally.
But that is the
furthest back
it will go.
Yeah, and I really wish we had it for 110, because there are so many mods that I love that are 110 mods. And stuff like HBM. Oh. Love that mod.
As dangerous as it is.
I don't care. I'm building nuclear reactors that actually function under close to realistic science.
Fair.
There we go. All of our stuff is ready, so I can go back downstairs and start working these conduits. Because I have to run 2 different fluid duct conduits here. Systems.
Ooh, I didn't mean to make that many, but...
Okay, let's start in on loading up stuff. Another system that I'm going to have to set up downstairs is a simple clay system, too. Because we're going to start getting... I know we're low on clay. Okay, now. Ender IO conduits. We need... Let's first make... Uh-oh, we are low on... Oh, shikees. Oh, I really don't want to have to make... Oh, this ain't good, this ain't good, this ain't good.
What?
Let's see how much cobble has found its way. Oh, yeah, like none is in the main system. I gotta come over here to our personal cobblestone generator.
Why?
Now.
What happened?
We have, like, no gravel in the system.
Ow.
When I say no gravel, I mean we have, like, 3 pieces of gravel. And I need to make conduit binder.
Yeah, which requires gravel.
Yep, there is some sand in the system, and I'm gonna toss a little bit more in. Just to make sure that there's plenty in the main system.
Okay,
But yeah,
9x9.
Yeah.
Always on.
Once we have all of our auto crafting in place, then you want to change that to a 0 height. That way it's only harvesting at this top level.
There we go.
Yep.
Boom. Now, item collector
You want it to be a block up.
goes boop.
Yep.
Show that. Turn that down to a 9x9. And we want that to stay at the 1 height, I would assume. Just for safety.
Yep, you want it like that. Yep. And then you just have to put a chest down right here.
Yep.
Item duct to suck the stuff down into it. And then
I'm
bring
gonna
a
do an
power
upgraded
cord. Bring a power
barrel.
cord up into the bottom of the harvest. Oh, you already
there's
got
already
it.
a power cord in there.
Excellent.
I already shoved one in. Trust me.
Yep.
I did that right away.
Man, you're set.
Okay, make a sophisticated barrel real quick.
grab the rest of my gravel out.
Iron. Gold. Diamond.
Grab that in there. Okay, now let's try this again because we need to make more conduit binder. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. That should hold us over for a bit. Toss this in. I did not realize that I had gotten down to only 4 pieces of conduit binder. That it had gotten that low. We can grab these first couple batches out so that we can start making conduits again. Okay, we don't want to make that one right at the moment. I clicked on the wrong conduit. We want to make this conduit. There we go. That should be more than enough of that one. Now we want to make this one here. And grab a stack of that for now. Might need more, but fluid. Fluid. We got a tiny bit left over from the previous project. There's that. Okay. The fluid ducts are going to be the trickiest system to...
Okay, why is it not exporting?
There, finally. Jeez. Okay, we want to run. We're going to put the infinite water in with the ender fluid ducts coming in this way, and then we'll just set up an infinite water system at the end there with a fluid hopper going into a tank, kind of how we did underneath the one area. And there. Okay, that takes care of all of that. We put those away. And then we're going to use a ton of these for the lava system. For which that we're going to bring straight over off of here. Off of the lava generators. Okay, I need to replace a torch that I just broke. The last thing I want is to deal with creepers down here blowing me up.
For Ender.io speed upgrades.
I think there might be a couple in the system.
But what are they called?
Literally speed. Just type in speed.
Because I know some of them are weird. Okay, there's a tier 3. That should work for now, I hope.
Okay, that's one block.
Yeah, it's catching up.
Too far. The fun part is as I put in all these pipes, I have to put it in and then tell it to be input. As I hook up each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta get 5 back. It's the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'll go ahead and pop that block so I can make sure. And stuff. And then to anybody watching, we have started a community server that is up as well now. And stuff, a server for everybody to play on and stuff. It's not a Sky Factory community server. It is a create. I forgot the name of the mod pack. It's called Create Create Ultimate Selection is the name of the mod pack and stuff. And that server is only available to play on when we are not live streaming and stuff. Because at the moment, we don't have the port system set up to run 2 servers simultaneously at the moment. Ooh. But eventually we'll have it set up where there'll be, and to be able to get that, I will be putting the link to our Discord server into the description and stuff so that you guys can be able to get on the Discord, and there you can get the IP address to get to play on our server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and stuff, and be able to play with us, because we'll be on there when we're not streaming, as well as that server will always be down when we are streaming. And stuff, at least for a little bit, until we get the ports programmed for each of the servers.
Okay, we have
Or
infinite
hopefully
essence now.
that will be done tonight, I'm praying. But all you gotta do is become a member of our Discord, and once I have promoted you to member rank, go to the Minecraft channel, and in the top and then up at the top of the Minecraft channel, you'll see where it says pinned comments. You just click on the pinned comments, and there is where the IP address is for our Minecraft servers. Now I get to run all the lava over. Yay! Oh, this is gonna be fun. I need to free up my hand.
If we want to, we can
Insert.
start making Awakened Supremium.
And then put pipe
The
down.
systems together.
Insert. Pipe down. Set it to insert. At the same time, I need to put down that underneath. Oh, this is going to be... I only gotta do this 1,000,000 more times. Hey. Yeah. This is just going to be so much fun. Ugh. Let's move that cobblestone over by 1, just so I can streamline the process. At least I don't have to do the whole extract always active baloney with this process. Ugh. But it is still a bit annoying. At least with the cables from thermal, they're always automatically on input. You just have to toss a servo on them to make them do extract mode. But those cables, the pain with them is the fact that you can't run multiple cables in a single block space.
Ender.io is the only mod that allows you to have multiple cables in one block.
Nope. There is one other one.
As far as I'm aware.
There is a mod called Tiny Cables.
Which is just Ender.io cables. Ender.io is the one that pretty much revolutionized the whole idea.
Yeah.
And it's been pretty much the only mod that's done it.
Danny from Danny and Son, he is the one that programmed the mod Tiny Cables. That I am actually I'm fairly good friends with him because I have played on several of his servers and stuff and streamed from those servers. Stuff. That is how I met Elhes. That is how I met Pi. And stuff, and then another YouTuber that's fairly decently known, or at least he was, and that was Arcus. He's become more into the scene of developing his own mods like Danny did, but Danny's just pretty much disappeared off the face of the earth and stuff since he did his last mod series, which was Synapses. Danny's Synapses series, where he developed his own mod pack that had definitely a lot of cool little features to it. Because you had a form of ore duplication by going through several steps and stuff between utilizing create and immersive engineering and stuff to multiply your ore. Pretty much you'd use the crushing wheels from create to crush your ore. Then you would take that ore and then process it through the crusher on from immersive engineering, and then that would double your ore output. But then you could take it a step further and then process your ore through the arc furnace from immersive engineering, and then you could then double your ore again, so you could quadruple your ore by utilizing several machines. Oh, okay. Half of these machines are now okay, they all have their lava in them now. Yay. Well, at least these should all have... Uh-oh. I missed. Oh my god. I got a few cables that I gotta go back down for. No, they're set to insert. Oh, they got their lava in them now. It just had a delay. Game, don't do that to me when I'm trying to look at every machine. It just took a few machines a minute to fill up on the lava after I connected the cables. These stonework factories you can use them to produce smooth stone for you, regular cooked stone, anything stone related that can be either crushed or smelted. Because you have smelting mode and crushing mode. Then you even have a 2x2 crafting mode as well. You can have this thing do all sorts of different things. It is insane what it can do. But we want crush and crush. We want double crushing and then no other actions. Ooh, that I have to now, go through and tell all of these machines. Because if I don't turn off these other actions, it's going to take the sand that's produced and start cooking it into glass. So I gotta make sure to not have it doing that. Because I only want this stuff making sand. But we will also be utilizing these machines later on for keeping like gravel on hand for the main system and keeping sand on hand and glass on hand. If I can set these machines all up correctly without going past my setting that I want. Oh, man. 16 of them programmed. Yay. I still got to bring power over to here yet, which is not a biggie. Okay, let's go ahead and... I want to finish programming this other array. So that this stuff's all ready to go once we're done. Ah, I clicked too many times. There we go. Got all those programmed now. Now we gotta run all the cables for this area. Oh, that is not what I was trying to place. Oh. I don't think I've gotten good at freaking programming these cables.
That's cool.
It's just that, ugh. They just take so much time. See, once we have our real streaming setup going and stuff, this would be probably a time I'd page over to switch things over to Laz. We just gotta.
Oh, I just didn't get done doing anything interesting.
Ooh.
Look at me.
Sir.
What are you doing? Oh, you're putting in cables.
Yeah, because I have to have water and lava flowing
Ooh.
into here, into these machines.
Why is it like that?
Well, they produce their own cobblestone.
Yeah, but it's just like,
And actually, the Ender IO cables make it a lot easier because you can at least run.
Not having a proper working Yeta wrench doesn't help, though.
Don't get me started with the way that this new Ender IO, whoever took over Ender IO, needs to be put down for breaking the Yeta wrench. Oops.
Do you even want to take a look?
I need to go this way first.
Okay.
Insert, and then I need to pull some more cobblestone down. Ugh. Almost done with the underneath setting everything up, the inserts. Ugh. I still got a lot of work to do behind everything. Then boink, then we can bring this over to here and get the lava flowing into everything. Yay! Okay, let's see. Lava should be flowing into stuff. There, finally, that one has lava in it. Come on. I know it's busy filling probably all these machines at the back. Oh, yeah, like that one just filled up. Just gotta wait. Be patient. Oh, now that one's got lava in it. Oh, yeah. There, that one's finally filling. That one's finally... Okay, looks like all the lava part's done. Yeah. I would have thought it would have changed colors. At least on my screen, it's staying orange.
Yeah, it stays orange. I don't know why it just stays orange. I don't like it either. I wish it did have the actual shimmering, glowing effect to it. But it don't. And all it really does is just give you another slot at the end of the day, and then the plant growth AoE bonus.
Well, if you start really digging through what those modules can do, it gets insane.
Oh yeah, the health boost and everything, yeah.
Between health boost, speed, jump, protection, and stuff, it gets pretty... That armor can be totally nutty.
Yeah.
Hey, Laz.
Yeah.
Your bridge is not perfectly symmetrical.
Donghua? Yeah, I know the one side's messed up right now.
You have an extra block over here.
Yeah, I know. That's because there's no island there yet. Once I get the island over there, I'll fix that, but... It's fine for now. Because that's the block where the trim's supposed to go. Yeah, our essence farm is, our colored essence farm is going crazy.
Well, we're going to eventually want to actually have the RGB dye being made, or essence and stuff automated.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are going to want to set up printers, because those will actually help keep us continually supplied with ores.
Yeah.
Instead of us having to craft the ores when we need them and then have the system process them and stuff, because then that way we'll just have a continuous supply of ores, but we have to wait till we have a larger system in place. And when we do that, I want to, that reminds me, at SOPH, Sophisticated Storage, I just want to see, do they have a limited barrel that functions like a compacting barrel?
I don't believe so.
Or is there a module that will allow them to become like a compacting drawer? Hopper. Compression upgrade.
Yep, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Automatically compresses and decompresses items. As long as we pump iron blocks into it, then we could then take iron and then set it to decompress, and then that would create the nuggets and the, in a 3-slot barrel, it would create the ingots and nuggets.
Yeah.
On hand. That is what we would have to use. And the recipe for it's almost similar to a freaking compacting barrel from storage drawers, or compacting drawer, I should say. Okay, now I gotta switch all these water lines, set them all to insert. But that is a lot easier because it's not underground. One thing I love about having the AE system is the fact that I can easily make everything I need when I need to make it. I don't have to be like, Laz, can you quickly make me some fluid hoppers? I need 2 tanks and 2 fluid hoppers. You know, I don't have to. Oh. Yeah, because I can just auto craft those myself. Or not auto craft, I can craft them myself. Eventually, a lot of that stuff will be set to automation. Especially like the fluid hoppers. Because we use so many of those, because that is the best way for infinite water sources. Since Ender.io got rid of the reservoirs, because in the past I just would throw up a reservoir, throw 2 buckets of water in it, and then boom, you have infinite water source. Those were so nice. But yep, they're gone. There's so much of Ender.io that's gotten messed up when whoever decided to start porting it forward again. They changed a lot of it and stuff, and especially the one that the change that irritates me the most is the Yeta wrench. It now just functions as a standard wrench. It don't have any of its special functionality where you could change it to where it interacts with only one particular cable type, and then the copy and paste settings capability that it used to have, where all you had to do is walk up to a cable, put it in copy mode, copy its settings, and then put it into paste mode, and then just go down the line right-clicking on the cables, and it would automatically just boop, change all the settings to that copied setting. Like I said, I miss 112 very much, and 110. That was when Ender.io was in its prime, when the original mod developers were developing it. We still had the planting and harvesting systems. We had Ender.io's form of storage system, which was actually not bad. You just ran item cables that were set to chests with input and extract mode on them. And then you put a storage module upgrade into the cable. And so it functioned a lot like how Simple Storage Network does. Okay, now let's quickly get this out. Grab 2 of these fluid tanks. Oh, I have 1 fluid hopper already made. And let's quickly make another one. Boop, like that. We don't need this extra cable sitting here. Then we're going to put a tank down right there, like that. Target there, and we're going to tell this extract, always active. And then come behind it here, pop down a fluid hopper, and just quickly put in place everything needed to... Oops, that don't go there. Hold in there, and then we just gotta put water sources in there for which I can... We have tons of water over there that I can bucket up once I have the rest of this system in place, and then we'll have the water placed. Then it's just down to getting the power put into place next. And there we go. Now just grab. Now I've got a bucket on me. There. One system.
You know, we have the excavate mod in here, right? Builder.
One of your cousins have shown up. Guys.
Aww. Heard the gunshots. Sounded pretty brutal.
Okay, now we get my... Oh, looks like I accidentally tossed all my torches in the system.
Boop, boop. Actually, no. I like that way better.
There we go. Okay, now looks like the machines have now all filled up with water. Yep. Now I just gotta run the power cables, which is stupidly easy. Okay. Go in here and grab some power cords out. I need to make more for no biggie. Boink. I'm actually going to probably need to make even more. But now we can run the power down the middle here. And then just up to the ceiling. And then connect. And now it's making cobblestone. What? Why is this machine not programmed right? What? Okay, these machines are programmed right. This one machine was not programmed right. I missed one.
You did?
Yeah, I didn't program. There was one that I missed in the programming. Okay.
Tragic.
Okay, I haven't ran the power over here yet. And boing. There we go. Now these puppies are... Why aren't you guys getting power? We now have a power problem.
Oh, we finally hit our power limit?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, I am quite surprised that it took...
This long?
Yep. This is where our power limit has come into play. We do not have the power to run these two arrays of machines. I should have known that was going to happen at this point. Just because
That was going to be the camel to break the
yeah.
the straw to break
But
the camel's back.
all we got to do is just make a, what is it? How many of these do we have here? A stack worth of power upgrades to toss into all these dynamos that will then double their power output, which is not hard. Let's do at. Ooh. I need to do at thermal. But there it is. So need to make a whole ton more gold gears. No biggie. And then we're going to see, what did I had enough Invar to make 21 of them. Not too bad. Now
I figured out infinite apples.
Run up.
Let's do Vinery, I guess, has a apple tree. Infinite apples. Yes! This should make doing heart containers and everything so much easier. And they're actually pretty nice sized trees, too.
Okay. Let me get up here and get more Invar cooking. Yeah, I was cooking Electrum the last time. Which is okay and all. It unfortunately don't get me to making that tier. Those would be nice, but let's get just the hardened upgrades put in. Okay, we need... I only have a tiny bit of nickel in the system. Wow. All the nickel's still sitting over here. Oh.
Thing is, does that
I'm
really
done
surprise
with
you,
the
though?
fluid ducts. Done with that for now. Don't need that. There we go. Now let's...
Alright, a stack of apples. A little bit over a stack of apples should be enough for my nefarious plot.
Eventually, we'll have a create mixer system that will do all of our alloy making, because it can just produce the alloys so fast. It blows all the other machines out of the water. And now, since we have a rolling machine system set up already, that will help us get our straws and everything that we need once we start building the create island.
Builder's getting ready to build his bridge. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I know. He's been busy gathering stuff and planning it out.
Mm-hmm.
I know how Builder works.
Yep.
Because for the longest time, you'll be like, he hasn't done nothing. And then all of a sudden, poof.
It's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is how he works. Okay, toss all this stuff into the system. Well, I'm waiting on more Invar to come through. Get some of these other metals piped into the system too. Out of here. But I think the next project after getting the Create Island all situated is going to be the getting our big reactor up and going. Getting that island. Because the Create automation I can't even begin to think about setting up the Create Island. I mean the Applied Energistics Island until the Create Island is all set up.
Mm-hmm.
Because once everything starts going in at that point, that's when when I will start focusing on getting all the auto crafting nightmares done. And one of those streams of me setting up all the auto crafting stuff will might even be a stream without even Laz here. It might happen while he's at work. But hopefully, after Tuesday, I will have a job. Oh. Not exactly working at the location of my choice, but I will still be quite happy with it. Having an income, so then I can get my computer up and going again. And then that way Laz will finally have some free money too coming freed up again.
Well, then I can get my wife's computer fixed, and then we can get this house finally starting to get done.
Yep. And in between all that, saving up the money to get our own server system going.
Well, I think we'll take care of the garage first and then get our own server. If we can use Edith's server for now, considering it's literally right around the corner.
Yeah.
It works for now, and it's the best.
I won't lie. The other night, I almost thought about telling him, why don't you just pack up the computer and bring it over here?
Considering we could just put a little desk right there next to you on your right.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing we'd have to do is figure out a monitor.
Not that difficult.
It's not like the moment we get a little bit of money, we can't just... Well, shoot.
Savers.
That's what I was just about to say. Go over to Savers and get one of those cheap monitors.
Yep.
Old flat screen computer monitors.
Yep, just grab a cheap one.
Yeah.
Just as long as it works, it don't matter.
Yeah. The only other option would be I could always run a secondary cable from it to one of the extra inputs on my computer monitor.
Yeah, but why bother?
And stuff, because like my main monitor, I can have 3 different inputs going into it. I have 2 HDMI ports and 1 DVI.
Yeah.
course, my DVI is what I mean, not DVI, damn it, DisplayPort. Wow, DVI, that's old.
How old of you?
Okay, we're a little over halfway on the hardened upgrades to speed up these power outputters. But now everything that's been cooked through the smeltery line, all those ingots and everything, they're in the system now.
Nice.
Ugh. Eventually, I'm going to transfer them all out of the system into drawers that are compacting style. And I'm going to have them export in block form. Into the drawer, and then once they're all put into the drawer and compacted and turned from block to ingot to nugget, and it's all filled up, though I wish compacting would... I'm thinking that those automatically will break the block down instead of keeping the block form as maintaining the ingot quantities and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I won't lie. Part of me's been tempted to drop storage drawers into this pack. But I want to be very careful with when it comes to adding mods.
Adding our gun mod was different. What are you doing over here?
Oh, I had the outline turned on for some weird reason. So I was just turning off the outline that was showing up. You're busy sucking up a ton of essence.
Yeah, because I got my magnet on still.
Yeah.
Because I was wither farming.
Okay, let's... Wrong thing. There we
I
go.
decided to
Drop
go
that
murder
there.
10 quick withers.
Okay, grab iron. It'll be so nice when I can just request from the ME system a stack of Invar. Well, even better, just a stack of these upgrades. Not even have to request the Invar itself.
Yeah.
Because then it will automatically just craft the Invar, craft all the components, and boof.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. And there's another stack of steel. We gotta keep on top of our... Once we can automate the steel with the improved blast furnace, we'll be set.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Ooh. But I will be utilizing some of that kerosene oil when I'm doing the structures over here. I think the wooden supports and stuff I will use treated wood for. Since these two buildings are going to be centered around immersive engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Because we do have ways to do a slight layers of duplication to our ores if we really want to. But these two buildings are going to be kind of fancy looking. A little bit more fancier than what the other two zones, the dark stone and diorite zones. And then up here's the andesite zones. So these buildings are going to serve one building's going to probably serve a multi-purpose building, part mystical agriculture and part something else inside of it. And so I know this building, I haven't decided what's going in to the other diorite building yet. I know over here we have our enderite. Oh, whoa, I landed on the freaking elevator and went straight down. we got Ender IO all happening in this one, and then over in this building, I haven't decided either. This building might end up becoming the Draconic Evolution building for the fusion crafting. That's the main thing that's going to be happening in here once the applied energistic stuff all comes out of here. Okay, SIL, grab some more silicon, grab a, wow. Oh, I forgot I made all those diamond picks, so our diamond supply got chewed into a wee bit. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Boom, make a stack of diamond blocks, break them down, and toss. There we go. Now we're good on diamonds again. Okay, grab a stack of diamonds. Then QU, grab a stack of regular quartz. And then I need another stack of silicon. And we will just get some more of these processors cooking. 2. Always want to keep processors getting built up at the moment. But I do need to make some more quartz quartz as well. Let's see. Dyes are still doing good. Quartz is 1, 2, 3, 4 light blues. Make service quartz. I'm going to crush some and make some more silicon, and then I'm going to take some of it and make some more charged quartz as well. And the last of the quartz can just go in the system, the 1 stack. Oh, I'll be so happy when he gets his mob island done, and we can then build the centerpiece of our base. The great tree.
That's gonna be so hellish to build.
Thanks to adding the trowel mod, we're in a lot better shape.
Now, yeah.
That is a big help, being able to randomize. I mean, we could have randomized utilizing the builder's wand, but I'm not the biggest. I mean, it works. Or I should say construction wand. I mean, it does get the job done, but I prefer to do it with the trowel. And actually, the trowel mod that we're using is actually my favorite trowel, because it does have, it tries to at least auto refill your bars.
It makes an attempt.
Yeah. Now what are you busy making?
Nothing. Just trying to make myself nigh immortal. See, I figured you wouldn't like that idea either.
Good God!
I said I'm gonna become nigh immortal.
Dude, you don't understand. I'm down to 7 bullets out of 51.
Yeah, like I said, nigh immortal. And I'm not even close yet. This is still child's play.
Okay. I don't even remember what I was. Oh, yeah. Go over and grab my Invar. Because this should be enough Invar to finish getting me my stack. Ooh. Oh, I'm 4 short. 4 kits short, I should say. No, 1 kit short. Just need 4 more Invar, and then we can upgrade the power system. Double its output. And there we go. Yay, run downstairs now. Okay, now just walk through and just go. Oh, we got some now starting to store power in them again.
That's good. That's what we want to hear.
Mm-hmm. And I've only doubled up half of them, and we're starting to see power not overusing our power.
That's good. That is good. At least it's only half. That was needed to start getting some power back.
There, we are now fully upgraded, and oh yeah, they're producing twice as much power, but they also have twice as much power storage now inside of them too.
Yeah.
But they're also going to use twice as much lava now. But now we should have the power necessary to keep all these machines running down here. Oy.
Including everything that's been running up top.
I mean, oh, I wish I had a capacitor going on here so I could really tell what's happening. Because I'm watching these machines get all their power that they just stored up disappearing really fast. Oh, I'm not liking that. I may have to put another tier of upgrades into these monsters. Dynamos can be very overpowered if you do the right upgrades in them. Because now that I have the harden upgrade in them, I can now put one additional modifier into them. Stuff, and I could make the other increase process speed. Okay, I can't remember which one. Increases generation rate but reduces efficiency. That's the one I'm looking for. Increase fuel efficiency. RFMB. I literally would want one each of these in this damn thing. In them. Let's see how these guys are. Yeah, these guys are... Some of them are still struggling for power. Oy, I was not expecting to have a power issue today. But it's too hard to make. It takes a lot of extra work to make this one because you got to make the signalium, which then signalium requires making. Looks like that requires signalium blend with that machine. Signalium is silver, copper, and redstone in an induction smelter. Well, I could get my... I've got a very highly upgraded induction smelter upstairs. Let's see how fast it can cook up signalium.
Should be pretty quick.
Because, I mean, it's really slow at processing the freaking gilded blackstone, but that's a different...
Supposed to be slow.
That's a different story. Let's see what it can do with this. I already forgot what the ingredients for the signalium was, of course, because I'm a dum-dum.
I remember it was like iron, redstone.
Silver, copper, and redstone. Okay, SiL, silver. Grab that, then copper and redstone. And we need to make more redstone. There's only 100 and some dust. But that is easy peasy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Convert it. Convert it. Toss all but 3 in. There we go. Let's go toss all this in the induction smelter. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It's going to town. Yep. We're going to kick up the dynamos even more with the harden. Now I need to get a lot more electrum cooking, for which that is silver and gold. Go toss that into the alloy smelter since the induction smelter's busy with its stuff at the moment. I was really hoping doubling the dynamos would do the trick, but I guess those machines down there take a lot of juice. They are one of the top tier machines from this mod, from Industrial Foregoing, because they require the advanced machine frames. That's how you know. But I really like right now. So many of our machines are like full of power with those machines unhooked. But the moment I hook them on, and it's like, ugh, all the dynamos just die. Yeah. Okay, now I need to... Oh. I really need to set up... I need to make an item user and get the Grains of Infinity automated. That's one of the things I got set up in the Ender IO room. It's the Grains of Infinity automation. That way I can have plenty of grains on hand to make capacitors. So we're going to put that down there. Then we're going to go into here, make a item. Cyclic item user. There it is. Okay. Go into our item user. Make a few dispensers just to save time for future. Now I need to make some tripwire hooks. Then I need compressed cobblestone. Then I need flint. Wow. Thank God we have flint over here in the create chest. A fair bit of it. We actually need that in the system for some of the cyclic machines because they require flint blocks. There we go. Now, item user. Yay. Now, I can't remember if I need it pointed at the block or above the block. That is facing. Oops. Okay, yep, that's the side. Item user, and then I need I think I have one in my backpack. Actually, I don't. Wow. Okay. There's my flint and steel. It's just been chilling in the system. Okay. Let's see if I place it up a block like that. Okay, it has a 1 block interaction gap. Now let's create a vacuum hopper. Okay. If I can ever do the right thing here. Vacuum hopper. We just need Eye of Ender, which is easy enough. And boop. There we go. Vacuum hopper. Then we need a chest for it to put everything into. And set that down right here. And then put the hopper there. There we go. Down. Items. There we go. Okay, done. We now have automated Grains of Infinity. Easiest freaking setup there is. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that back down there. Yay. That will help tremendously. Now. Ooh. Clear that. I just need to make a steel of my own. Just try to speed this process up a wee bit. I want to get at least a small capacitor set up. And oh, that no durability is so nice. And the fact that this setup takes no power at all to put together. Oh. Okay, let's go back to good old at Ender.io. Because we want to, our big goal right now is a way to store some juice. That's what we need these capacitor banks for. And if you're like, but why do you need the grains of infinity for capacitor banks? That is because the higher grade capacitors require grains of infinity. To craft them, unfortunately. Because I'm not making the basic capacitor banks. I'm going at least for the second tier. Because we got to make sure that we don't want to build a giant bank just to be able to have enough input-output capabilities from those banks. So it's better to use a higher tier one that has a better input and output. Great. Okay. Now, we go into here. I've got everything on hand to make, let's see, let's check. Advanced capacitor banks can be made. I just need, okay, I need to cook up some copper alloy now. Grab some copper, and I need silicon. Toss the copper in. Toss that in. There we go. That way, we can just go straight to the big boy that we want. Because we want the advanced one. Vibrant is getting into way too pricey and stuff. Making all these octuple capacitors. And then the vibrant crystals, which requires vibrant. Yeah. It just becomes a total pain in the butt. The nice thing is this thing can just keep going and going. And now that we're on a server, that means it will run even offline. Well, we don't have any of the chunks loaded. So some things won't run. Okay. Go ahead and grab what little bit we have, because to make the next tier of capacitors we need, we need energetic alloy and that. What ones require the grain of infinity? None of them do. Where did that change? Okay, well, the grain of infinities aren't needed for that. Okay, we need to make, what did it say? I need to make tons of energetic alloy, for which that is going to require gold, glowstone, for which I'm going to have to make more glowstone. No biggie. And redstone. we can go ahead and toss the gold in and the redstone in. And then we'll go craft up some glowstone. Oh, dust. Glowstone blocks, 2 brown, 2 orange. Okay. Not like we don't need tons of glowstone anyway. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4 orange. Run over here and grab 1, 2, 3, 4 brown. Toss them in. Toss them in. Boom. That. Then go over to our crate area and throw in some. Throw this in here to start crushing down. Only thing you need to remember on your bridge builder is you got to have a way to run the cables, the ME glass cable down them, or a way for ME conduit to be hidden and ran. That's the only key things. That way the applied energistic system can run through. If Builder's still alive. I think Builder has died.
He might have.
Yeah, I'm still in Discord. I'm like, have I disconnected from Discord?
That's what I thought for a minute, but no.
He's just in his own space. At the moment.
Builders in build mode, what can we say?
Mm-hmm. I like how he's going with a covered bridge.
Well, this bridge design that I put in is not final either. It was always subject to change.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go back over here to get my glowstone dust. I should have a whole ton of glowstone dust. To put into the system. Yay. This will definitely save time later on. I just love how Create makes crushing things so much easier. So much faster than using other methods to crush stuff, than using pulverizers or sag mills. When you don't have to use a sag mill, you don't. Same with a pulverizer. You use other methods. It just saves a lot of time. Okay, now we're back. Head back over here and chillax in the Ender IO room while we continue. Oh yeah, I need the glowstone dust out now so that I can get all of this cooking. We've got our copper alloy done. Wouldn't hurt to see QU how much. Let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some more quartz so I can get more silicon made. I need more silicon to make more copper alloys. Why is the item collector not collecting that piece of fertilizer sitting on the ground? in its area pickup. For some reason, that one piece of fertilizer did not want to get picked up. That was odd. Okay, and then half of this quartz is going to get turned into silicon. And then the rest of this needs to go into the system because we don't have any quartz dust in the system at the moment. Because all the quartz dust, I've been turning it all into silicon. And that's a big boo-boo not to do. I won't lie, that apple tree looks freaking gorgeous. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. There's all my silicon. Here, boink. Oop, wrong building. Heading over to the Ender IO building. Let's see how this is going. Okay. Now, system. Copper. Grab another 2 stacks of that. Toss that in there. That in there. And the rest of this silicon can go into the system. Thing that sucks in regular mode, when you have to do the lighting bedrock on fire, you have to set up this whole system underground. And then if you want it to go to your ME system, you have to run cable all the way down all the way down to bedrock. It's a total pain in the neck. And then you also have to set it up with flint and steels. Keep it all stocked up with a whole ton of flint and steels. But you can use your ME system to auto-craft flint and steel and keep it filled with it. Using an exporter system. Ugh, it's a total pain in the butt to set up the automated. Oop, we're almost done getting all this energetic alloy. So we can start upgrading capacitors now. Oop, I need coal dust. First, that's sag mills. I need a sag mill coal. So let's quickly make some coal. Grab some coal blocks. Turn that into regular coal. Anyway, it's always good to have some coal dust on hand anyway. For if we need to make dark steel. Oh, yay, there's a stack and 9 of netherite scrap. And a whole slew of gold nuggets in the system. There we go. Okay. Toss my flint and steel in there. Grab some of this coal dust that's already made. Toss that into the system. Now this coal dust I could see a peek capacitor upgrade actually bump the system up to make it run faster. When I will have to set up a separate batch of sag mills specifically for processing blackstone into netherite, because it needs to be done slowly so that there's no risk of loss of netherite scrap. There we go. Now we're cooking on the coal dust. Okay, let's see how many of those capacitors we can now throw together. Advanced capacitor. 20 of them. That should do. Okay, a lot of the system will be probably going offline for a few minutes. While I'm installing the capacitor. Or at least the first capacitor bank. Oh, one row of dynamos are still supplying power to everything. Ah, that one needs to go away. That one can go there. There we go. This is the first time that I can actually just go. This cable is specifically insert only into the capacitor. Now we will head upstairs because I need a lot more energetic alloy. I came up the wrong side. I'm gonna have to put some sort of label down here. Or I might change the shrouding that's around each of the elevator blocks to like
indicate where they're going.
Yeah, like put the dark stone around the elevator block downstairs so you know you're coming up the dark stone side, diorite, brick, and andesite.
Yeah.
That way you just immediately know you're going to where you need to go at a glance, instead of it being any type of guess game. Oh, wow. ME system's not getting enough juice now. Or at least for the wireless system. Or, no, the whole ME system's down. Okay. The one array is not enough to keep the whole system running. Or, no, it's because I cut the power line to the ME system. Let me fix that. Temporarily. Temporarily, this line can be reattached like so. There we go. That fixes. I will break that line once I have the capacitors all made. Now, there we go. Gold. Redstone. And glowstone. There we go. Put my extra torches in my backpack. Eat my food. Okay. Grab all the coal dust and sulfur out. Sulfur just means if we ever need to craft gunpowder, we can. Because sulfur's main use is to make gunpowder and industrial fertilizer. That's what we can use it for. It can also be used in ovens. It can be used in garden cloches as a fertilizer on its own, which is actually kind of nice. It can be used to create, be used in a mixer with copper dust and ethanol to make herbicide, which is a liquid fertilizer. It can be used in a rice cooker to make cooked rice. Oh, that's for the fuel. That's fuel slot. Okay, we can then also crystallize it into sulfur crystal. It can be used in Stirling dynamos as a fuel supply. And of course mixed into gunpowder using mixers. But what can the sulfur crystal be utilized in? Once again, gunpowder, sulfur block. Yeah, nothing really special. There's no point to turn it into a crystal. It still only burns 6 items. It don't matter which form. Ooh. The main area I see any real application for the sulfur is the or I should say real useful area is there's 12 more capacitors. Is using it in the garden cloches. As a multiplier. Okay, we need to make more basic capacitors, which is dirt cheap, especially since we have about 1,000,000 gold nuggies. Okay, I need to make more redstone dust. be nice once we can just keep everything stocked in the system. Okay, make some more of these double layer capacitors. Boink. And then this, and then boink. Normally, I wouldn't be putting myself through this nightmare of making these this way. Ooh. If it wasn't for the fact that... Oh, I still need 5 more. How much is left? Oh, gonna be cutting it close. I may have to cook more up. Ooh. Ooh, I doubt that that's going to be enough to get me where I'm trying to get. Yeah, doubt it. That's 9, and I think I actually need 10 of these. Yeah, no, I need more. I need a wee bit more than 10. ME system's going to be crashing for a second. And it should be back up now. Okay, this cable should be extract only. And this cable is extract. No, extract only. There we go. But having the capacitor banks will allow me to be able to see exactly what our power system is doing if they haven't messed up how that works, how they function. Because I can see input and output of our power grid. That way I can tell how short we are coming up on power, if we're coming up short anywhere.
Yeah, which would be nice to know at this point.
Yeah, and I'll know exactly how much is going in and how much is going out. And then I know how much more power I need to get inputted. Like this system could use more copper and more redstone in here. So let's grab copper and redstone. We are producing a ton of the signalum alloy. That way I can upgrade those to make them go from being a 2-time system to a 3-time system on the dynamos. Unfortunately, to do 4 times, that requires a lot more thermal setup. Because I have to make inderium, or whatever the heck it's called. And that's something I can't cook exactly super easily. And then I also have to make the step up from signalium as well. Oh, where the tier that I'm making right now, making the electrum and signalium's not too bad to produce. Okay, now I need to get more my other alloy cooking here, so we need more glowstone, more gold, and more redstone. And I'm going to cook up a whole ton of this energetic alloy. Figured out your math for your how big you want your island for the mob farm.
Yeah, I'm having to do a couple of redesigns on it because it's not exactly lining up each time that I've done it, but it's working. I don't know why it always ends up being like slightly off.
It's because you're not used to building circles.
Not anymore. Plus, I don't have actual flat ground underneath it. If there was ground underneath it, it probably would be different. Building a circle in the void is different.
This. Grab some of this, do that. Let's go ahead and quickly make a few more of those. And then let's make on the wrong. To make these, I need 2 of those. So I need to make 4 the double layer, but it don't matter because I can just make a whole ton of them at the moment. And then I'm pretty sure I have. Oh, I don't have any glowstone blocks made at the moment. Let's just quickly feed in some just glowstone blocks in the system. 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Boop. There. 1, 2. I want 2 of the big capacitors to toss into these alloy smelters because it's time for them to go up a tier. So that they are operating at their maximum capability. Speed them up. Also means that they do also draw more power, but that's part of the whole point of this going through this nightmare at the moment is increasing, having power storage, so then we can see what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a lot better. Now, the question is, let's see. So far, the Yeti wrench has been able to interact with everything. Nope. Okay. Or I should say the regular wrench. But they changed it to where it's actually done with it. Aha, you do it with offhand. Come on. What do I need to add for it? It's not. It says it's supposed to be showing me input. But I know I have 2 lines sucking juice from here. I only have 1 line of things putting power into it at the moment, but that's fine. I know there's power being used from it, but it's not showing me the output for some reason. There, finally, I got the screen big enough it shows me my output. Woo! The total input and output scores. And yikes, that was definitely not what I was... But the only input into this capacitor is coming from this array. And it's currently helping output to everything else. There will be some definite rewiring once I get the second capacitor bank put in over here. And then we'll be able to finally see the true nightmare that's going on. But temporarily, what I'm going to do is cut that off. And there. The hell is going on with these numbers? Because now all the power has been going into here, but no way that that is accurate numbers.
What?
There. Fixed it by resetting.
You had the input over here to both extract and insert.
Oh,
by the way.
Okay. Now we know we are producing 5,020
either per tick, and I could have told you that.
Yeah. And we're consuming at the moment 226, but that watch how fast that's going to change. Yeah, we are roughly 1,200 RF short right now to keep maintaining the current system. I'd say about 1,400 RF would be. So once I triple these outputs, we should be in good shape. Okay, let's get these upgraded things on these machines. At thermal, first things first, we need 2 stacks of signalium gears. Ooh, I only had enough signalium to make that many. Ooh, thank goodness I have more cooking. Only had enough to make 48. Signalium is over at this base, in this building, cooking, until I get my thermal building done. Okay, let's grab 3 more stacks of redstone. 1, 2, 3. More copper to be safe. Now, let's toss this in. Grabbing the wrong thing. Okay, now let's get some more signal. Now I'm only 32 gears away. And this thing cooks the signalium pretty damn fast, especially with how I've got it all upgraded with speed upgrades and the tier 2 upgrade. I just need a stack of signalium, I believe, to make what I need. Or no, I need 2 stacks. What I have in here will make 4 stacks of signalium. Yep, just gotta wait for 1 more stack to process. And then come over here and grab my electrum. Now, electrum, I will need 4 stacks of. I have 1, 2, 3, almost 4 stacks. Gee, I'm just a tiny bit short. That's not bad. Not bad. There we go. I've got all the electrum that I need. Signalium should be close to being done. Yep. Okay, let's get this last bit of gears made. There's 2 stacks of gears. Now I have to go through and really hurt the power grid for a few minutes. I have to go yoink all of the hardens so I can upgrade them. Oops. Let's start by unhooking these. We have a fair amount of RF stored, so it should keep the system in good shape for a little bit, at least, I hope. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to rename the stream from doing the create island to or should say relabel the video from the create island to power setup instead, because that's unfortunately the direction the stream ended up going, working on getting the power system situated. Oh, because I did not expect it to be in this dire need. But this also tells me that I need to start pushing towards the large reactor setup, the big reactors. Get the standard reactor in place, and then eventually it'll undergo a redesign with turbines involved. Especially since supplying water is a joke with having fluid hoppers. Cyclic allows you to break so many mod packs. It's not even funny. So especially anything like this that's a sky block oriented. Ugh. It just makes things a lot easier to break things. Okay, there we go. Now our power system's probably definitely... Surprisingly, we're without those in the machines, they are just barely able to keep up with our power needs. Our basic power needs. Ooh, okay, toss that in there. And now we're going to upgrade these. A whole stack of reinforced. From hardened to reinforced. Okay. That is another problem that I did not foresee.
What?
Oh, really did not foresee that one. I should have foreseen it. Our power output now is excellent. We are great on power. These machines can be hooked up and we've got power to spare. Not a whole ton. We got about 1,600 power to spare. Not bad. 1,600 RF. The new problem at hand. We'll see what happens because it's still... Ooh, that's worse of a problem than I had anticipated. Okay, that one's doing fine. Why are you struggling? Or is it still... It's because it's busy filling the other ones up. Okay, hopefully, once it's got all the generators filled, we're still producing... Right now, we're burning through a ton of lava. Because these also increased the capacity of the amount of lava they can hold. Because it... So now we have to see what's going to happen there. Once all the dynamos are filled up with lava. We got a couple here that have ran dry. So, okay, it looks like that one's now starting to fill up. Okay, that one's now full. This one's filling. One more needs to fill, and then we'll see if we're producing equal to the burn rate. There, now that one's filling.
Alright, there's the island. At least the size of it. Yeah, that should be plenty big enough for what I need.
I mean, it don't help that the dynamos are running at full bore right now because they're still they're still filling up this capacitor bank. But we are burning through lava faster than we're making it. Lovely. Oh. I now have to expand the lava production line again.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not one of those things that you can easily just stack one on top of another.
Yeah, well, I'm also going to have to reduce our lava consumption at the moment. Because we also know that these machines over here that I just set up are burning through lava, too. So they're not helping the lava problem at all.
Did you just set off a firework, Builder?
What?
I heard a firework.
No.
Huh.
Okay, now I need... Thank God I have that one tank sitting here filled with lava.
I may have Builder redo the bridge in between mine, too.
Okay. Now, PU bucket. Oh, now I gotta start scooping buckets out of here and fill up this trough.
I just need to figure out what I'm going to use as the base floor for this island. But I need to do pathways first.
Now I need to make 32 more crucibles. Oh, yeah. Ooh, then I gotta hook them all up. Oy.
Giving yourself a headache.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Even though I really should have.
Oh, did we remove stone from the filter?
Oh, it's set to smooth stone at the moment. Because I had to cook up a whole ton of smooth stone.
It's okay, I just set the filter itself as a stone block for now. Because I'm just using it to make stone real quick.
I'm surprised you haven't upgraded to a chaotic furnace.
What?
A couple of those furnaces to chaotics.
Oh, the Insaniums?
I mean, the awakened
Supremiums?
Supremians.
I could.
Because those are
Ridiculously
almost
fast.
on par with like the rainbow furnace.
Yeah. Let's see, what does it cost to get
clear
those
this. We don't have any of bone meal, so let's just toss a whole ton of bone meal in there. Now CLAY clay. That's going to be quite a limiting factor on what I can make. I was able to make 14 before running out of clay. How lovely. Yeah, I came up the right side. Oy. Oi, oi, oi. I need clay. Clay made by crushing that and then taking and washing sand down. Empty hand here. Grab that. Yow. Smack my hand on my microphone. Oh.
Way to go.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. Got the 32 I needed. Now, quickly cook these guys down. And then go down and get these hooked up to the system. Fired crucibles. Oops, that one went in the wrong spot. Both tanks are completely empty. We are producing just barely enough lava to maintain the power grid. Barely. Ugh. Insert. Insert. Now I just have to go through and tell all of these crucibles to insert cobblestone. I did not take into consideration that we could have a lava shortage problem.
Skipped your mind?
Yeah, I figured that we were producing it at such a good rate that that
Wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, that issue would not come up.
Looks like you was wrong.
Oh, it didn't affect the lava at all when I upgraded to the reinforced tier. But the hardened tier, I mean, they are now burning through 3 times as much lava. Okay, now I need to pop this block here. And that block there. Go into the system, grab fluid ducts.
Well, we now officially have 2 awoken supremium furnaces. About to put 2 full stacks worth of cobblestone through them. Oh my, they're fast. Holy.
I told you.
Yeah, those are actually just as fast as a rainbow furnace almost. Except they don't smelt the whole stack at a time.
And they only have 1 input.
Instead of 5.
Yeah.
But no, the speed that they do it at definitely makes up for the fact that it can't do multiple stacks. That makes up for it most definitely. Grab out my build wand. Have you even made your new builder's wand yet? Your infinity wand?
producing 50% more lava. And yes, we're gaining lava.
We're gaining again.
Yes. One tank is, I guess it's not done getting all these dynamos filled up over here. Ooh. Make sure I got all these extracting. That I did not miss a cable. Nope. That one's filling up yet. That one hasn't started refilling yet. Okay, there. That dynamo's finally filling back up. Oh yeah, it does help that the capacitor bank is finally filled. Now let's see. Yep, the other tank is now filling up too. Oy. Oh, finally having a positive flow of lava. Oh, because now the dynamos aren't all having to work quite so hard. Now that that capacitor bank is completely filled. Sucky part is I want to actually move the capacitor bank. Originally I was going to build 2 separate capacitor banks, but they're just so damn expensive. I think I'm going to move it to the dead frickin' center here. Oh, I don't know yet. We'll see. Right now, it's set up, it's working. I'm not going to be picky about how it's mapped out down here at the moment. It works. That's all that matters. We currently have all the power in the world we need. And at least the lava is refilling. Whew. I won't lie, that got a wee bit on the scarier side of things there for a minute. Now, we just gotta see if we know we can produce the power to run these. But now do we have the lava coming in to keep up with these machines as well as everything else? Because they consume lava, this is now going to make more of the generators kick on and consume more lava. Yes, we are maintaining a net positive on lava while producing sand.
Nice.
Yes. Oh.
That's what we wanted to hear.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to pull the sand out of these machines. I'm not going to worry about that. Because these machines will stop using power once they are filled. We don't need it piped anywhere at the moment. This is just having the system ready for once I rip out the create stuff. Oh, then we'll transfer the sand system down here.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go and have fun.
Ooh.
I'm about to go and mine up half the freaking nether. Don't mind me.
But we currently have 6. We're using roughly around 64,000 RF.
That's not too bad.
And we're producing roughly around 72,000.
That's not too bad.
Ooh, no. And we are at least generating a net positive on lava now. Oh. Boy. Oh, yeah. Power system is going to be definitely our next. After Create Island's done. Thank goodness Create is only going to have one little nightmare to it. Okay. I have to say, Builder's gone all out on this bridge.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not gonna lie. This looks freaking cool.
Why do you think I said I might have to ask him to redo my bridge?
This actually looks really good, Builder. I have to say. And it fits real nicely in the theme, and I even got a 1 block area underneath that I can tuck the ME cable down and run through. Let's see, I'm going to have to build another lava production system underneath the other island, but it won't have to be nowhere near as big underneath the Create Island and stuff, because I just need enough to run 1 max level steam engine. Which that is nowhere compared to the consumption that's being used up down here now. Oh, I'm pretty sure 16 crucibles with like 3 cobble generators will be more than enough to maintain that lava flow. And then to put water in, all I gotta do is fluid hopper it in. It'll be so much faster, I think. I don't know. The pumps may be able to pump it in fast. We'll see. We'll experiment a little bit with that. How we put the water in. But we know the lava, we'll just use straws and pump lava straight into the blaze burners. This is where I wish that the diesel mod was in here. But then I'd have to deal with automating making biodiesel. And that one is a nightmare and a half. Oh, no, we do have biodiesel at our disposal, actually. Now that I stop and think about it. Because we have the biodiesel from immersive engineering. Oh. Hey, we're up to 79 of the grains of infinity now. Yay. I've got a whole ton of energetic alloy. Built up, which definitely will not hurt anything. We've got a few extra capacitors sitting in storage now, but yeah. Whew. It's time to go around and see what everybody else has been busy doing. Looks like Laz has been building a giant target. We'll have to test a weapon on it. Let's see. RPG. Let's see if I can hit the center of the target.
Can you leave my platform alone?
Platform? You mean the giant target?
Oh, shush. We're not using very much nether brick right now, so we had it in abundance.
Well, it looks like a giant target. So.
Plus, I'm not gonna lie, the angled nether brick actually looks kind of good on that platform. Once I put in the deep slate trim.
Your platform is great target practice. I'm practicing killing Laz. Yeah, Laz, all your cousins are over here.
Doesn't surprise me. I haven't lit it up yet because I need more materials. That's why I had to jump to another for. And I should hopefully have enough. No. Yeah, that should be a decent amount of stuff. Oh my. I almost feel like I walked in on some sort of racial dispute.
Damn, that Laz doesn't want to die.
Oh, now we've got blazes. Blazes!
God. How much freaking health does that one creeper have? There, finally. And then he didn't even drop the backpack. Uh-oh, there's a flying creeper.
It'll take you a lot more ammo to kill me than you want to spend, trust me. Like, way more ammo. And that still didn't even hurt. Yeah, you had to use an RPG first just to even break through.
Yeah.
Weakling. Now do you just realize how difficult you made it for me to try and get my fucking grave? You asshole.
Get him, boys! Only reason why you got me that easily just then was because my health was low. I was down to only a bar and 3 hearts.
Don't forget, I do have a lot more health than you do. Like, a lot.
What color are your hearts at?
Green.
I'm at blue, for it's just a step up from green.
I'm over green. Or over blue.
No, blue is the next layer
There ain't no way.
after green. I know. I'm looking at them right now on my screen, light blue.
That's impossible for you to have more hearts than me. Because I have health boost 5 upgrades in all my gear, and I'm up to yellow tier
Remember,
hearts.
I have all the heart containers.
Oh, you made all of them?
I have maxed out red hearts and almost maxed out yellow hearts.
I have maxed out yellow and red hearts. I have 10 of each in my necklace.
It goes up to 20.
It goes up to 20 now?
Yeah.
It only used to be 10.
No. I have 20 red hearts and 11 yellow heart
Shit, I gotta
containers.
make more then. Holy mobs! Can we sleep so it becomes daytime?
Why would we do that for? It would be helping
No.
you.
Like, it's... Like, I don't mind getting sniper practice, but, like... Because that's really all this is for me at this point, is just sniper practice.
I shall call this guy the deleter.
You made your minigun.
Okay. The Blaze are trying to set Builder's Bridge on fire. I just saw some of the blaze fire travel all the way over here.
Because like I said, it's not daytime, so...
Ooh, check that. Make sure it's not
We're just
anything.
now hitting sunrise, so...
Oh. Okay. Nothing of importance.
Everything should stop spawning here in a moment. Yep, everything's finally stopped spawning. Now to turn on the magnet and fly around the platform. Clean up all this. The frozen toe.
Ooh. Let's see how many of these it takes to take you down.
Let's not. Okay, not a figure out what I want to use for the tray.
Okay. Now, that. Okay. There we go. That works. Okay. Whew. I'm glad that I checked on the Supremium essence.
Why was it full?
It was pretty much completely full.
Oh, jeez.
It, yeah. Just look in the system at Supremium. $12,000, 1,283 Supremium essence.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I need a special sword from you, sir,
What?
so I can go kill a wither
If
to
you need,
get special dust.
if you need dust, there's some in the system.
I didn't see it.
It's literally just CO. There's 112 of it.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, I typed in CON instead of CGN. COGN. That would explain. Do, and there we go. Need those anymore.
Fuck.
It's this one. This is the
No,
other one.
they're all off.
Right,
Because the front's off.
No.
Yeah, the front's
They're all
supposed to be one in, one more in. Instead of starting there, where I have them starting, they should have started here.
Oh, okay.
Orange. So this light blue. Brown.
So these are all one block too long.
Orange. Then we just need to make.
Because these are going to be for the mob spawning rooms.
Here.
Do we want to pull this back?
One more of those.
Pull what back?
Oh.
This, because you have 2 blocks
Boink,
here as well.
boink,
Yeah, it's all this is going to get pulled back.
and boink. So
I got
this
to go
goes
through
here.
and readjust this whole
That goes
thing.
there,
That's why I do
there.
testing first.
there, and there. Oop.
It's probably the wife to tell me that she's on her way over here.
Yep, and that means we gotta be wrapping up.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock, yeah. How do I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, baby?
Where are you guys at?
Streaming? Where else would we fucking be? Why?
Did you lock the screen door?
I don't believe it's locked.
I think you may have.
I might have. I don't know. Gotta get moved.
I'm on my way.
Okay, everybody. Well, we got our first piece of awakened armor, which is
Okay.
pretty good step.
Yeah.
Let's just
but I didn't find
quickly
the, massager.
And I don't know where it is.
make the rest. Let's grab our essences again to refill the system with. Boom. 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 Boom.
Yeah, so
Then let's make
I'll take a
our
look when I get there.
gems.
Love you.
Maybe I can find it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Love you. See you in like
gems.
10 minutes.
And then our ingots. We need 6 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Bye.
5, 6. More of those. And then we can toss these essences back in for now. Put these down. Switch to our helmet next. Pop that on there. Gem. Gem. Ingot. Ingot. Button. And there's our helmet upgraded. Next,
Can we sleep? Because this rain.
grab blue, brown, light blue, orange, and put this all in the thingies.
Roku, sleep.
Ah, I did not want to do that. Let's grab those.
Son of a god. Nope.
Either way, it requires all 3 of us. So
Yeah. I was about
Yes,
to get-
I'm about to sleep.
Yeah, and I was about to get blown up.
Oh, of course. Sleep. Oh, lovely. Sleeping bag's not in. Oh, no, I know where my sleeping bag's at. It's in my backpack. There. Right back out here. And grab my new pair of pants. Now the boots is all we've got left. And ESS. Toss the essence up in there. Grab another stacks of them. Put that in there. Go ahead and put the boots on there. This one's blue, brown, orange. And then get the last 2 gems out. And voila. The awakened booties. There we go. Yay. The thing is, I noticed after putting in the health boost, only 2 of them boosted my health.
Don't tell me that only 2 of them work
Yeah, I didn't gain any more hearts.
after the 20.
Yep.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
There should be at least a notification there.
A way to test, take off two of your pieces of gear and see if your health goes down.
Nope.
Yep. So that means...
No, I take off 3 pieces and I still have the same amount of hearts.
Oh, yeah.
So only 1 works.
You are right.
That is so stupid.
I thought I read somewhere that only 1 modifier works.
That's so stupid, though. Why shouldn't you be able to stack them?
Because you would have an insane health pool.
Okay, what's wrong with me wanting to have a nice health pool?
Ooh. So you can only gain 1 extra row of hearts. So, builder.
Hmm?
Come down here to me.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
No, I'm gonna give him. Meet me over at the mystical area. Okay, take off one of your pieces of armor besides your chest piece. Boop. Oh, this won't fit in it because it needs to be upgraded. Let me upgrade it to Supremium real quick. Use. Boom. Use. Then use. Bam. Now it's Supremium. Now I can fit that upgrade module in it. And there you go, sir. Now you have 10 extra hearts. And now your tiki eyes are red. Okay. Ooh. No. That's your wife. Screen door's locked. I'm kidding.
Either way, we should be getting off.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting off in just a second.
We gotta get this fire rolling so that way she can make her s'mores.
Yep. And since Dan never popped in, I was expecting him to. I was gonna tell him to bring his happy ass over after we ended the stream.
I could call him,
Yeah, I'll give him a call.
but I doubt he's gonna bother to come over.
Ooh.
Oh, nope, she's here.
I'm now up to 6 rows of hearts. Yeah, I hear her settled voice up there. But okay, let's end this up right now. We haven't done a 4-hour in a while, but hey, it happens every once in a while. Well, everybody, thank you very much for joining us today. We accomplished a ton, not quite everything that I was planning on, But we did, because we had to deal with the whole power situation. But hey, we got it fixed and stuff. Well, everybody, thank you very much for joining us this evening. And as always, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we are going live. Special thanks to Builder for joining us this evening. And everybody, have a good one.